All right. So here's the big thing that was blowing my mind about this fight yesterday is how much damage that meteor was doing. Guys, what are we talking about? We're talking about body parts for males and females popping out of their clothing and how there's a double standard. You know what I mean? There's a real double standard. If a girl pops out of her shirt, or if you like walk down the street and see a girl who's wearing like a sleeveless cut off t-shirt and you can kind of see from the side angle, it's fantastic. Like you remember it for the rest of your lives. But if it happens with a dude, it's a nightmare. Like I see a lot of girls with like old school t-shirts and the sleeves are cut out, and then like you see them from the side. I remember I was like near Trinity Bellwood Park in my car, and just like a blonde girl was walking by and I saw her whole boobie. It's fantastic. I still remember to this day. That was like 7 years ago. But like if you're a guy at the gym and you're cutting and you're like wearing a sleeveless t-shirt, your nipples are out, like that guy's a pervert. She just didn't care. She's just like a stoner. She's in her early 20s. Life is good for her. She can do whatever she wants. Yeah, but like you treasure it forever if you see it. You know what I mean? It's a wonderful moment. Okay, here's what was blowing my mind yesterday was how much that meteor spell was doing to this character. So here's the thing. You have to get through phase 1 using as few resources as possible. I actually think I will use meteor. That was like 500 to 600 damage per shot. But unfortunately, those are all my gravity spells. I don't have any other ones. Sword, Ice Crag, Phalanx, Shard. I probably don't need like half these. Andrew Weiner worked out in my gym and I always wore short shorts. Okay, Josie, thank you for the sub and thank you for your company. I deeply appreciate you. And anyone else who's ever popped by. Who's Andrew Weiner? All that happened is, you know, you're just having a nice day playing Bloodborne, and then you make a friend. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that a nice thing? Aren't we lucky? Aren't I lucky? Glintstone Shard? You mean like that New York political guy? Isn't it Anthony Weiner? Wasn't he like the DA or something like that in New York State? I think it's Anthony, isn't it? He was married to some female who was actually also like really impactful, wasn't he? I remember him. Yeah, lawyer or congressman or something. He was married to someone. It was a girl. His wife was Hill Dog's number 2. Wasn't she like half Indian, half white? What was her name again? I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he was all he got up all Bennett. Okay, so do we need is there any spells I don't need? Yeah, she was beautiful. Gravity Well? No. Rancor Call? No. Shattering Crystal? No. Yeah. I think some guys have like a low down dirty dog nature, you know what I mean? And if you have like a really high end wife, sometimes you just have to have like a sleazy thing going on. Yeah, Jay Leno's chiding him. You getting chided by Jay Leno? What are you thinking? Everyone's clapping. Woo! Hugh Grant's like blah, 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 blah. Hugh Grant now versus Hugh Grant then was very funny. Hugh Grant then was like basically like a British sneeze, and now he gets to like kind of like not care and be more of a weirdo. Good afternoon, Kyle. How are you? Hope the world is treating you well. Okay, so what spells do I want for this boss? Yeah, Hugh Grant's having a good time now. Star Shower, Glint Blade, Phalanx, Magic Downpour. So are any of these going to do physical damage besides Meteor? World is as different as ever? Do you find that comforting or do you find that apathetic? Stabs with lightning spear from above? All these spells I'll never use. Okay, how many spells do I want for this? This does no damage, I think. Yeah, I heard Rock Sling is pretty good. Maybe a possibility of something to use as physical damage. Physical damage. Okay, so I think this might be good. Just these 4. Maybe bust this out, take the sword just in case. Meteorite. I mean, if I'm like somehow getting like annihilated by this boss fight, maybe I'll consider going to get it. Something like that, but I'm sure I'll stumble into it eventually. Am I using the correct shield? Am I using my new shield? Yes. I'm so glad this shield doesn't require me to actually have to put any new spells, new abilities in to upgrade my strength or anything. Okay, so the tip I was getting from you lads was to stay close to her. I think I'm going to try to use Meteor to punish the boss. It might be too slow though. Yeah, for a place like this, having the gravity magic would be really, really helpful. Just generally speaking, I really want to play the game as much as I can vary my spell repertoire as much as possible. That's really what I'm trying to do here. I want to have different spells for different circumstances and have that just continue to be fun. I am kind of getting wrecked a little bit more than I'd like to, though. I'm like constantly under siege. I wonder whether I should have more healing spells for this fight. We'll see. Beautiful day out. It was crazy rain last night. Like, rain so heavy that I was like, do I have to put in earplugs? It was so loud. Yeah. That I found weird as well. Like, we can't really have magic duels. They're just, like, better at resisting my magic. I don't think the gravity well does any damage, right? I saw someone just threw a book at me. Where are they? Over there. Was that a book? Yeah, there it is. I'm so happy this isn't the end of the fight. So what should I do for damage here? I'm gonna try just to whale her down. It's not good enough. I don't want to use my resources though. Oh, the fire. The books go through the bookcase. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nope. Have a joke, right? Do it this way. Maybe upgrade the sword. It's a pretty cheap solution. Where are the books coming from? Still use 2 heals. It's not great. Probably worth it. Do that for twice. Kind of a vibe of a. It's kind of a nice vibe to the fight, though. You know? But yeah, I gotta make sure I don't use all my heals like this. So I feel like with 2 bars, all from 2 people. It's been a journey, you know? I feel like 2 bars of meteor kills this person. That's probably a better way to do it, right? It's all just a really nice feeling. Two subs? No, 2 friends. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. 5 fire spells all from one area. So fire spells is a different kind of resistance, right? Never had to analyze or optimize phase 1? Yeah. The magic part complicates things a little bit. Okay, so what are we doing here? I shouldn't have skipped that. That's a full miss. I have no heals left. That can't be good. That hit her pretty hard, actually. These things I can't use retaliation on. There's too many different projectiles. Oh, that's a new one. This is a bit crazy. Okay, that one I can... I wonder if I can retaliate that one. So I wonder... Maybe I'll go upgrade my sword a little bit. What do you think? For phase 2, do you mean, or phase 1? How's it going, Kai? How's your morning? Or your afternoon? Yeah. I mean, I could take her out in 1 bar of magic, though. Or 2 bars of magic with Meteor, though. We have no souls, right? There we go. Ways to get around that. suppose it's an argument to take off my Burger King mask too.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Another thing, the meteor might be too slow for round 2. We'll have to see though. This is a somber weapon. This game sucks? It does suck, yeah. This game's totally overrated. I'd rather be playing Siphon Filter. So should I use somber smithing stones? I only have 4 of them. That seem like a waste? Yeah, I'd rather be playing Balatro. I'd rather be playing Dark Souls 2, if you ask me. I read something in Google Discover the other day that was like, the guy who made the Siphon Filter series went to like some gaming convention when they revealed Metal Gear Solid 1, and like they put Metal Gear Solid 1, the trailer, on like this huge screen and played it once every hour, and then once every hour like everyone in the convention would like line up to watch it. They're like, oh my god. He's like, oh, it's over for me. It's over for me. I don't know if I should use somber smithing stones on this thing. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Random ass sword. I don't feel like I'm committing to this sword. You know? Okay, I did it. I tried jumping. You guys are right. That was awesome. I enjoyed that a lot. I don't know, that was implying that there's already been a couple of Siphon Filter games at that point. Siphon Filter 1 and 2 I thought were fun. I enjoyed those games. But there was like 4 or 5 in the system. They played well. Basically the thing was like, these games did well and they're popular, but like Metal Gear Solid was like this all-time great and like a huge phenomenon. My favorite part of Siphon Filter was like changing lock on. You shoot someone, lock on the next target, shoot someone, lock on the next target, shoot someone, lock on the next target. That was awesome. So I wasted those souls for no reason. You won $20,000 on a lotto ticket today? That's a big moment. Congratulations, pal. Do you know what you're gonna do with it? I would be ecstatic too. Free money? Yeah. That's the thing. It usually goes into something like that, right? That's what I would do. If I won 20,000 right now, I'd probably just spend it in a car. Probably. I'm not sure what I would do with it, actually. Never thought about it. Yeah, that's so good. You're chilling. Well, I guess it depends whether it's like something to pay forward to the other way is to like, if everything's stable right now, then maybe bank it so that you have like rainy day stuff, or can like make it into some sort of passion project. But I can't argue with the method. Everyone's reality is different. No, stop it. Okay, just do not take damage. If you just use it once, it's a guaranteed hit. Okay, that was a waste. Okay, watch out, don't get hit by the random kamikaze dudes. Yeah, I'd rather be playing Tetris. Super Mario Brothers. Zelda, Link to the Past. Oh, that spell's still going. When does that shit end? Was that worth it? I can't even tell what to do here. It's always this one. Oh. Okay, do not shoot me with the big dog. There you go. That's kind of sick, man. Oh. It's like half a bar if you channel Meteorite. Okay, let's take a look at this. I haven't seen these yet today. For any newbies in the front.
My beloved. Have no fear.
Yeah, so what are we thinking for what expel I should cast in this guy? Should I hit him with a meteor?
Ye will be countless.
I wonder which projectiles I can use retaliation on. Because like there's these really, really fast beams. I know like the charge beams I can't. But if I can block, if I can learn to block a lot of this stuff, that'd be really good. Because that's extra damage.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
She got a little Pope hat on. I like that.
Send word far and wide.
See my character back up?
Of the last queen of Karya, Renalla of the full moon.
I wonder if I can block the moon. Probably not.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
What should I do here? Did I block it? No. Did that block her? Is she? Cool. So she moves slightly before she fires it off. But when she was in the moon, I shot at her. It did no damage. Hey, Drum, how you doing, bud? So when I shot that ice crag at her when it's into the... See, this I don't understand, this loading screen. I don't know what that means at all. This is a nightmare. The URI... Fireworks? You guys sell fireworks? How do you sell fireworks on Twitch? How does that work? Riddle me that. You gonna ship them to my house? Do I have to give my address to get the fireworks? I saw a meme. Yeah, I saw a meme yesterday that was like, depending on what element is in the fireworks. Oh fuck! I didn't think that hit me. Depending on what elements in the fireworks, the explosion would be a different color, and it was like 8 different elements with 8 different pictures. And I was reading through it, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, this one, chromium and molybdenum, blah blah blah. And then I saw like, wait a minute, did that just say uranium? So I scrolled back up and looked at the meme, and the uranium one was a mushroom cloud. I was like, alright, it's fair. I don't know where there would be a closer grace. Over there to the left is the portal to the church. The door to the right is locked. This way goes back to the this way goes back to this covered wagon area, covered bridge area. There's nothing over there. I don't see a faster one. That guy's got like the... Remember what that guy wears? Who Maximus Decimus Meridius fights? Who's like the ancient veteran warrior. What, am I quitting after this? I probably am. Yeah, you're right. Am I rage quitting after this one? Yeah, you're probably right. I am. Bedtime? Oh, she's right in the middle of everything, doesn't she? That's so cool. Ah! Oops. Oh no, I forgot to move the sword. Ay, 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 it's a waste of mana. It's a waste of mana. I'm about to get blasted by the dude soon. Okay, hide. When do they fire on me? When does the big dog come out? I don't know what just happened there. Something just killed me from half that was totally invisible. That's a bit weird. Yeah, they got choked out. I miss the dinosaurs. I feel like we could have been friends. You know? Thomas, let's go to the other side, you idiot. Okay, should I get more healing flasks? This is so, it's kind of really lame to have a magic fight like this when their magic resistance is so high. It's like I don't really have a choice about it because the way I played. I guess they're saying maybe go back or find some other spells. But this is kind of lame, I have to say. Yeah, sure, I'd be a little mouse at that point, you know? The only mammals around were like little mice at that point, right? Little things like that. That's what people think. So there's no grace up here, right? Just a triple check. There's no other thing I can get to. It's not the worst run ever. Egg-laying shrew. Are marsupials the original mammals? Oh man. So satisfying.
Come, sweet. Time to be born.
Where's the other one? A nice little run there. Where's the third one? Who's shooting books? There we go. Alright, Mama, hit me with it. I think the closer I am, the more hit. One hit. That's so funny. If I just got there a little quicker.
Time to be born anew.
Where is she? Oh my god. This is so fun. The last one? Oh, come on. This fight is not for me. Okay, 1 tier and 1 cerulean. So what do I do here? Sweet time. Na, 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 na. Internet's being weird. 400 drop frames. Why? So many different shots. It knocks her down. Oh shit. If it knocks her down, that means it's probably gonna knock her out of the range of the channel. The fact that it just one-shot me is really lame. I guess I could just go back to using like Glintstone or something. I think they're gonna do like I could use other ones, yeah. They'll do like 110. They'll do like 110 per shot. But I could do it. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, like, I could probably... I still have a lot of... Like, I'll use 2... Oh, it's just such a lame fight with, like, the disadvantages for me personally. I either attack her and do, like, 6 rounds of phase 1 with the normal sword. Unless I want to use somber glinting stones to upgrade this, like, sword I'm using. Or I... use 2 full bars of mana to kill her in 2 rounds. And then hope I can burn through phase 2. She also has a lot of, like, homing projectile options. You know it's 2, man. Stop being lazy. It's tough to say. I mean, I'll give it the old college try. I'm trying to use the meteor, which is pretty slow. This is not that great against her spells because a lot of her projectiles so far are like 6 at once, or something she channels, which means I assume she can't block them. You know what I mean? Where's the next one?
Be born anew.
Who's shooting books at me? This is where she's gonna one-shot me. I think you hide out until the big blast comes out. Does it come out? I see them. Oh, it goes through that. God, this sucks. But you can see it glow. There it is. Yeah, you gotta get the black covering. I mean, you could use summon spirit ashes or use multiplayer. It's true, I could summon someone who's like a big dog. Maybe that would help. Summon strong? Yeah. Coat the rocks. That was actually one of the coolest, most memorable parts of the entire Expanse series, I think. Is coating the rocks in the undetectable black paint. Like the giga black paint.
No
That was the craziest thing ever, man. That was like one of the craziest things I've ever read in a book. Honestly. So much scale. That's so late. Oh, I still got her. Nice. Where's that? I don't like that at all. I have my spell. What the fuck? I can see what's happening here. Ah. Move, move, move. Oh, wait, Thomas, you idiot. Move. Wait, it actually worked out. Wait, that... Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, is this random? Wait. That's gonna hit me. This is a nightmare, man. Oh, I forgot about that. Right.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
The meteor's pretty slow. It knocks her down. It does what looks like about 10% of her health per hit. But it's really, really slow. And 2 of the times I tried to use it, it was too slow to work. And then, yeah, which books do you think were the best ones? I mean, we both kind of agreed on the last one, but otherwise I thought they were like all roughly similar, in my memory. But I ran through the whole series once or twice, maybe once. Oh, the names are impossible to remember. It's like when you look at the Harry Potter books on streaming services, like on the airplane, they have to put a name beside each one. They have to put a number beside each one because it's impossible to know what Prisoner of Azkaban means. Second last is my fave. My favorite characters were Amos and Duarte. So interesting. I remember liking most of the books, just except that last one, which I thought was like not good at all. Wonder why. How do you choke it? Are they just like tired of the series or something? I thought the part like when they brought it back to like that part when they did the callback to the original, that part was good. I think. Yeah, the ending I thought was quite good. The rest of it I didn't really care about. Because of all the Jiminy Glick Martin Short stuff, because he's been hosting Jimmy Kimmel last week or whatever, it's so hard for me not, in the evening when I'm about to start watching Netflix or something like that, not to just watch 7-minute Jiminy Glick segment after 7-minute Jiminy Glick segment after several. I watch so many of them. It's like really hard to turn it down between them. So it ends up like 40 minutes going away of me watching Jiminy Glick like every evening. Some of the ones I watched recently, which I think are some of the best ones, are Mel Brooks, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is so good because Tom Hanks is so gifted comedically that he's like making Martin Short improvise. The Conan O'Brien one's pretty good. I like the old school Seinfeld one, but like of the old ones, back when we had the show, the Tom Hanks and Mel Brooks ones are so good. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I don't even know if I could say Tom Hanks is under the radar comedic genius. I guess comedic genius is a big thing, but the thing that like tipped me off to him was when you realized that him and Alec Baldwin were like the two most frequent SNL hosts ever. And then you watch Tom Hanks on Saturday Night Live, and you're like, this guy is insane. He's so good. All right, let's break the seal. Where are these ashes at? I need someone with like a lot of attack power, right? Wolves? Sellsword? Spirits? Twin Sage? Stormhawk? What do we think? Wolves? How do I use these? Like, where do I have to be to summon these? This game sucks. Like, why can't I summon them now? Do I have to be inside the fight? See if that works. Oh, you use me here? Okay, good. Alright, Wolvies, go get him. You guys know what to do here or what? Get him, wolves. Damn, they're fucking him up. Oh, she's here already? Mayday. Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. What a waste. What a waste. How did I get on that spell? What happened? Where's the thing? This fight is so lame. It's actually so lame. Like, where's the... I can't even see the part that's far side. Okay, cool. I get to be so excited about getting, like, magic gear, except this is the fight I have to go through. It's so trash. Is she not down yet? Like, I can't even... Oh, sick, man. Cool. I'm pretty lucky not to die there. Yeah, get him. I missed everything because I somehow lost focus on this person. I'm starting this fight over. Just kill me. I somehow lost lock on that person. Kill me, please. Where's your thing? Cute.
Little Calvo.
I'm not sure what happened with my meteor there. This is such a disappointing fight. I'm like, I've been fighting her for like an hour now. I can't do any damage to her. This is not very fun. The first phase, I either use this weapon and have to like knock her down and attack her like 6 times. All my spells do like 100 damage each. So the best way I find is to... Hold on. The best way I find is to use 2 full bars of magic using Meteorite to take her down. And then I haven't really got good meaningful practice on phase 2. And I just do no damage to her. And all our spells are like, here's 6 projectiles that hit you at once. Yeah, this has not been very fun. Who's hitting me? The one who is the crystal still, like, it happens even when you're trying to kill her. You just gotta run around here, like find who randomly has the thing. There they are, far side. The second you get into cover, they hit you with that. Am I dead? I can't see the person who has the thing. Right there. Is that the one? Yeah. I can't even beat her with 3 charges. I can maybe use the rapier. Maybe I'll do more. I don't really understand her like big burst homing missile attack too, because it takes like a minute for her to use it, and then she uses it the second that she can hit you with it, and it's like unavoidable. It sounds like she used it there. Who's the person? There they are. It's so lame. I wonder what other spell I could. I wonder what other weapon or other means I could use to do this. I guess I could have gone two-hand, do slightly more damage. Maybe the rapier does more. Where's that rapier? Yeah, maybe it'll be even. Maybe this will be stronger anyway. How's my how's my roll? Still medium? Okay. Books just like still hit you. It's so, like... It's like I'm performing in like an 8-year-old's play. That's what this feels like. I gotta find a way to not get one shot by this stupid thing. Okay, that worked. Okay, let's try the... Hey, what happened to my... Oh my god, I put in the wrong slot. Where's she? Oh my god, this is so lame. Alright, sorry I'm complaining a lot. This is just really not fun. Nor does it feel like I'm like rewarded at all for playing this. Dead. Close.
Come, sweetings. Time.
I got one wolf left. There's no point in even using the wolf. In the first phase, they like indiscriminately attack. They never attack her. sick, man. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe. I think there's more. Alright, this is so bad.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Let's take a look at the Carrion Night Sword. I probably will. The ashes are not like doing anything in phase 1. They're just like randomly killing the things that are getting killed. Actually, with like less of them killed from the wolves, it actually makes it a little easier in some ways. Let's see how this does damage-wise. Probably nothing. Yeah. Pathetic. Actually, so pathetic. I don't know, magic. What are you? Okay, so what am I going to do differently here? I mean, also, it's not a whole lot of stats I have that's going to make that weapon do more. So I'm going to try to switch up a little bit and just use more like normal shots. 59, sick. It absorbed it. The moon absorbed it. I'm dead. I'm dead. So she uses that more if you're further away from her. I hate this shit, man. I hate this shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh my god. Move! God, this is so fucking miserable.
Thy face lieth under my moon.
The meteor is not it. My fucking normal attacks, my normal spells are doing like 60 per. Oh, there's an excuse. Just play an entirely different playstyle specifically for one boss that you put no points into effort into whatsoever. Sick. What the fuck am I supposed to do that's different here? Do I just do like magic glint blade spam and run around? Is that what I'm supposed to do? This whole playstyle has been so underwhelming the entire game. You're either cheesing and it's slightly funny that you're cheesing, or it's just garbage. So many things have been, I don't know. This has not been like. The place you get the most good stuff from is the place that you're the most useless in. Great. So cool. Off me. Motherfucker. so bad. I mean, I appreciate that. I think the fight, I'm just this entire like experience is not interesting. It's not like, I don't know. It's just not very rewarding.
Lieth under my moon.
Do you think like the frost one is like slightly better value? I have to put the fucking ashes somewhere here on the in your inventory screen. This is so like I'm not sure it's frustrating. It's just like a huge amount of effort for nothing. I'm doing 59 with my like normal spell that I'm using like most of the game. 59. I don't even have the sword in my inventory currently, which is like sort of effective. I think this is like borderline impossible. With how weak my health pool is, and how many like 6-part homing missile spells she has that I can't use carrion retaliation on. Like anything with a channel time like Meteor is impossible to use with how long you're stuck in the animation and how many of her spells she can like just one-shot you with during that period. Am I supposed to fucking leave here? I'm just supposed to fucking leave and think of some other thing to do? 80% magic resistance. That's so stupid. Oh, I have the wrong spell. Why?
Come, sweeting. Born anew.
I used the wrong heal. I used the wrong flask as well. I'm so tilted. Look, that's it. That's all I can do because I ran out of stuff. Now I take damage from this. I like, could not be more like inflamed by this. Was that a book that flew toward me? Oh, just leave and come back. Find an entirely different strategy at a different part of the game. If you didn't have anyone in your chat, what are you supposed to do? Google this? What are you supposed to do if you're coming into this in like your first time playing the game? Just leave. I guess I now have to upgrade this weapon. see if this one doesn't take somber smithing stones. Or now I have to like just fucking cheap out and find some place to like negate organic exploration by finding some spell that you're telling me to get. It's such fucking bullshit.
No matter, it's lay out your arms.
This also takes somber smithing stones. And even if I hit her with the meteor, she gets knocked down by it, and I can't hit her with like a full channel of it. So I basically have to wait, taking all this like free chip damage from like these tiny little projectiles. Obviously the key to these games is to know when to counterattack. But like basically all I can do here is wait until she charges the large beam. And then hit her with one meteor after that 10 times. That's essentially the strategy here. Right? Or hit her for 59 damage with glintstone, with great glintstone shard. This is so, like, sickening, man.
Sleep.
Oh, that's why, because I'm resetting the thing. So who's got the thing now? It's still like the fact that that's only occasionally still rockets off and hits me is like also like really lame to me. Some random book hits me as she's dead. Okay, so I heal my magic. Nice. She can block that. I can't imagine how easy this must be for melee. What's he doing? Oh. Where is she? I can't. I wasted a lot of mana of the meteorites there. That could have worked out well. It's nice to see that the spell, her big charge spell gets interrupted by... It's nice to see that her big charge spell gets interrupted by physical attacks. I can definitely see the way that people like run up to them with a melee shot to like interrupt her. But I feel like hard countered here. %80 magic resistance. My one spell, if I hit that rock sling one, if that's doing physical damage, I can still keep using like the sort of like intelligent stuff I have. It's just like I don't want to like have to change an entire playstyle, an entire build for like one fight, despite it being different than you built the entire time. That to me is like just fucked up. That sellsword was doing pretty well against her. It's just that I can't really like really go to town on her. I understand. Oh, is it a channel as well? Is that what you're saying? It sounds like it's probably closer to a single projectile.
Sleep time.
What the fuck? So great to take that little bit of chip damage as she's dying and the battle's already over. I really appreciate that. That takes mana. He's gonna get wrecked. He's gonna get hit by that. Yeah, hit me. That's pretty sick. 1500. And there's still I'm doing so much damage to it that it's attracting me instead of her. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, she wasn't looking at me at all. And just some ability 100 to 0 me there. This is so fucking garbage. It seems like with a little luck, I can like sort of be able to chain some good damage on her, and like I might be able to do this in 2 full rounds. We'll see what phase 2 of phase 2 is like. It seems to be like random summons. The wolves are easy to take care of. I guess with like a game that's this diverse with so many different areas, you had to like, you have to have different areas with like hugely different specialties, you know what I mean? So some of them are not going to go in your favor. You get that?
Sleep. Sleep
I can't focus on it.
Come, sweetings.
So now I gotta watch out for the big dog spell. Can't even see what's happening.
Come, sweetings.
Who is hitting me? Who am I focusing on? This is so disgusting. I'm on range. Fuck. I'm missing everything. This is so frustrating. He got really destroyed that time, and I did like almost nothing during that period. I hate this fight. It's so fucking disgusting. She breaks lock on there somehow. Where is she?
Come, O sworn giant.
Huh? I gotta fight this guy now? And get... It's really, really hard to roll out of the way of those things if you're not locked onto her. I think the wolves tend to disappear over time, but like my ability to like actually do damage to her, this is like the most hard countered I've been in the entire game. I hope it's the most hard countered I will be too, but this is like disgusting. Like unless I get lucky with like juggling aggro between me and the sellsword, but if I do not use that sellsword Ash or some other Ash, like how is this possible? Is my solution really to leave and go to a place that I've been advised to go to get a particular spell and particular weapon? That's how I'm supposed to play this? I don't know. I don't remember. Am I supposed to like take out some fucking like? Am I supposed to take out like a knight's weapon and use that? The only weapons I have with any sort of inscaling is like I have to upgrade with like boss smithing stones. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? This is like I can't explain more than I have how stupid this is. It nudges you toward finding a sorcerer town, which is easy to miss. Is that on like where is that? Oh shit! Look, she just one-shot him. Move, 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 move! to take the damage from that. I can't even see what she's doing. There's so many projectiles in the way. You play the game, you want to get sorcery spells, you're starting to play a certain way, you then naturally assume that the place that is focused on that is the place that you should go to improve what you're doing. You then go there and get hard countered more than you've ever been in the entire game or will be. The one spell I have that does not get its damage reduced by 80% is like the most unusable boss spell. You summon some guy, he gets killed in 2 hits. I guess because I hadn't like got the taunt on him or something. Because I hadn't like got any sort of aggro from it. But this is, I don't know, man. I have to like just leave. At the end of this entire zone, having done everything, I have to basically leave or play something that's completely antithetical to the entire way I've played so far. That's so disgusting. Like, actually so disgusting the way this is going. Fuck is the guy there? The second one. I'm gonna break my controller. It's like about as well as phase 1 can go. To go through an entire zone and have to abandon the last boss is so disgusting. Hi, Anne. Thank you so much.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
The good with the bad. Look. Look at my health. Who are you shooting? I guess I just missed my shot. I'm dead.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
This is like 100% impossible. She has 80% magic resist. My only spell that does anything is I'm fanning it completely. I have to get really, really lucky on the stagger. I have to get really, really lucky on the ash. It's the first time I have no chance on this boss. My normal spells I've been doing the entire game do 60 damage per hit. 60. 60. The only thing that does any damage at all is like very hard to aim. This is astonishing. There's no time ever that like a melee build would get countered like this. Do you understand the difference? This would never happen if you're just playing like a dipshit. I guess I'm the dipshit. I might not be able to lock onto her because all her buddies are in the middle. Oh fuck, I didn't change the... Where is it? Oh my god. This is actually the most despicable thing I've ever experienced. In 5 of these games in a row. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Save your advice, man.
Lieth under my moon.
This is like a very, very, very small chance in any given round to have this work out. It kind of like, so far kind of depends on how the Ash does. There's no fight ever where you would get countered like this if you're just playing a typical melee style. This would never happen. 80% resistance. That's good. I don't get to get blasted by the other spell this time. I got pretty lucky on this part. It is so disgusting that you take that damage. Like, the fight is over, and you get hit by a bonfire, and the other thing. Grinding levels would not have changed this. Like, demonstrably. It's not the problem here. Look. I'm dead. Oh shit, no, no. Oh. Bad timing on the resurrections there. I wonder if I just get in her face with like weapon spells. I don't think that'll do any damage. I mean, like, just using my weapon is like hitting her. Like, is it really gonna do 30? Like it did in the previous section? Probably. But like, I cannot hit her with the meteor. Do I have to upgrade the ash? All these things are such like repugnant options to me. I have to get like this crazy luck with meteor. I've never used an ash before, but I actually have to for this one. I think essentially, unequivocally. I'm also like playing the phase 2 very badly, taking so much chip damage. The fact those books still hit you is like... Jellyfish because he's tanky? You think that'd be a better option? The other guy is really busting her up, though. I want to get one hit off to change aggro. Oh shit, it didn't work. Before I summon the guy. Maybe I'll summon the guy here. If I summon the guy here, the moon might hit him. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, they're still going, they're still going. Oh! Even with her knocked over or stunned, they still fire off. That's so crazy. Maybe I should just like, maybe I'll just summon him this time after the first blast and just hope he doesn't get tagged up. Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. I'm not sure how many more ways I can say that I disagree with that so fundamentally on principle that I'm not going to change and like do this differently. I wouldn't do that if I was playing this myself, so why with like advice would I do that? I need to switch my teleport up. Maybe that was the reason yesterday it didn't work. Was I hadn't alt tab, I hadn't minimized the game before I did it. Oh, I should have pulled the lever before I did that. If I was playing this myself without advice, I would never leave this place and Google other things to do. It would never happen. Ever. One of these times I'm going to execute it properly. I can't even zoom in on it. I can't even target her. Where is she? Where's the guy? I'm gonna get hit by some crazy shit from the sky soon that I can't see coming. See? See? Random spam rolling. Okay, I'm going to try to summon the guy after the first blast. There we go. I think this is a bad time to cast this. Oh, there we go. I got him. Nice. I should maybe channel it there. He's gonna move here, which means this is a waste, I think. That didn't hit him? I want the moon to go toward me. She does so much damage to him, like, randomly. And now it's... I got all the juice I could, really. Look, it's like... It's so disgusting. One of these hits me, it's over. Move, 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 move! So now, do I just, like, wait this thing out? I can't even see what's happening. Who are you attacking? Oh no, wrong spell. Fuck. How many times does he attack before he just summons? I can't do this. Oh, the sword still? Oh, I didn't hit enough of them. Where is she? Move, move, move. This is really hard, see? Because those things are coming toward you as she shoots the beam there. She, like, basically kills your summon with, like, random ass damage. I think I'm, like, hard countered here. I should almost just hit her with my sword. I'll try that this time. And just, like, just have to outscale the fight. Yeah, apparently you're, like, weakened. You're at disadvantage from range. I'm just gonna, like, even regardless of the pathetic damage, I'm just gonna, like, kind of go at her with, like, like, pretend that I'm a melee person. This is so fucking stupid. Like, who was, like... What's the answer to this for this particular build? Why? Could you just, like, kill her faster than this? There's no way. It'll never happen. Sometimes with, like, the right combos, if he knocks her down, I can channel, like, a full meteor and do, like, 2,000 damage to her. Something in that is the key.
be born.
I might get shot by the big spell here. That's how fast I can get to her here. Yeah, we're good. What the fuck? Yeah. Close. Yeah, hit me. Hey, hit me. Break summon. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, hit him. Yeah, don't mind me. Please don't kill me. God, I take it back. Okay. What do I do here? He's got very little health left. I have no mana left. He's gonna kill him here. Move, move, move! Oh, move, you fucking asshole. There you go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dead. Nope. Where is she? Oh, shit. What's next? Dragon? What do I do? Oh shit, it went that way? What? Oh. She wasn't attacking there, but the dragon wasn't fading away. That dragon was there for like 30 seconds. Without doing anything. The thing that's weird is when she summons, but the other ones faded away so much faster than that dragon when the dragon did there. When she summons, she like untargets, which means that even if she's in that spot, the meteor spam is like weirdly not doing anything. So I have to be a little bit more clean about it. It's not gonna happen. That will never be a solution I do. I don't know how. I'm like probably. Yeah, I could maybe upgrade the summon. That I will maybe do. I'm not necessarily opposed to that.
Sweetings. Time.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I think I can do this. It's just like the thing. So many things have to go so well. Like from the last run, I could execute the meteor damage way better.
No fear.
The crazy thing are the times when she summons the 6 blue orbs that home in on you after a pause. When she combines that with her big nuke spells, the timing is like kind of impossible. But I suppose sometimes. But I suppose the answer is to be way closer to her. I probably shouldn't be as far away as I am, just generally speaking. As I've been urged, as I've been urged to do before. Hit her. Beat her ass. It's not hitting. Oh no. Shit. Nice dodge. Look how good, look how effective he is by getting in her face. It's crazy.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oh no. No, stop. No, don't hit. Don't attack him. Oh, that's not good at all. Look, it breaks lock on. That's so disgusting. Whoa. Hit her. Oh. See? Look. I get staggered by those. So there's some sort of crazy roll timing that's like right in the middle. How do you level up the ashes? The spirit wolves are gonna get one shot, I think. But this guy's doing so well. Really? Generally speaking, I think wolves are like pretty useful compared to this guy. I don't know if she's like, is she like, does she have self-esteem yet?
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I
Yeah, here we go.
must.
She can't do it yet. How's that possible? I don't even know who Master Hugh is.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
This is Hugh.
The girl.
Oh yeah.
Are you out of your mind? Who absurd. I refuse to believe. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Okay. So I suppose I have to leave and come back for that to happen.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
All right. Well, in the meantime, let's get another attempt in there. This will be the one. So I think the key to making sure that you don't take so much, like, get yourself in tricky circumstances with her spell combos is for me to be closer to her. So if I wanted to commit to an Ash of one that I'd probably most likely use, the wolves are good. It's more likely that something sort of tanky is more useful. I think it's less than 10% chance. Oh, if you're perfect, it's a 10% chance. Yeah, I think it's probably fair. I mean, technically, you shouldn't take any damage if you're playing perfect, right? Ideally, I want to get to those guys before the books come out. The only ones that are hitting me are the ones after. Where is it? Oh, easy 3-fer. I also like that I'm getting a full heal with my new talisman. It's pretty cool. Something happened. I'm hitting more. I was hitting more meteors there. The jellies are tanky, which is good, but this guy's knocking her down. That seems really, like, useful. When I was in Panama, so that was 2022, people were like, oh, where are you from? Oh, Canada's got a good football team. Does Canada still have a good football team? I'm missing. The range is so garbage. This is a good opportunity. Nice. Hit her again. I wish I could heal him. For the dragon? Oh no. So he's done? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Who's that little guy? It's a fucking ghost? Oh. Why would you show a ghost in a boss fight? It's so crazy. Here's when I die. Nope. Move, move, move. Oh, it's gonna hit me. I have a flash still.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
So she disappears. She still has a lot of health left. Shit, 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 shit. I'm dead.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
That was actually way less damage than I've gotten to previous opportunities. We're in the semis against Messi for the Copa? Nice. Is Messi still playing in Miami? Nice. Making the big bucks.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help,
She took a while, didn't she?
Any chance to, well, I serve Roderica, the spirit.
Take your time, lady. So why is this? Oh, because I have this one equipped. That's why, right? Brave Glove Ward. So I need a bunch of souls. This is one. Sorry for now. Let's see how much is gonna, how many levels I can get to it. I'll put a couple in here. This seems like a pretty good one for me, generally speaking. Okay, 1190 for the next one. Okay, what are we at? So I need 740.
Greeting. Are you here for?
1530. I could probably do that. Why not? 1500. What am I at? 160. So I need 1400 roughly. So 3 of these. 1 of these. All right. Be my stalwart shield.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I can actually do another one if I wanted. Alright, it should be good. Hopefully this will make a difference. You know, he can pound on her, and I can get some actual meteors in there, and then I can move on with my life. Oh. Something's like, early on is very frustrating because the rate of success is so low. I gave 4 levels. And then the thing that became, and now I'm at the point now where like in the last 20 minutes, I'm like, wait a minute, there is actually a margin for victory here. It's super minor, like literally the most minor margin of victory in any boss fight in this game ever. But like the slightest margin for error or whatever the right term is. But that's made it a little more manageable now. Before I was like, wow, this is crazy. Why would they even do this? But now I'm like, okay, this is doable. But I have to get way better with the meteor timing. And there's a lot of circumstances where not only does she get knocked back, which makes it less likely for the first meteor to hit, but also often when she gets up from being knocked down, she dashes backwards. Both those things make the meteor really useless. Especially with like the fact that once you press that button, you are like you were like standing still for 5 seconds. Like, I know what you're saying, kind of. But, like, in this circumstance, this is super weird. Like, if the game wants you to try different playstyles and, like, basically completely different builds, I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. Like, there's a lot of ways that getting these spells incentivizes you to basically sort of, like, full hog on intelligence, right? So then what?
Come, sweetings.
Go exploring randomly on the map in like the biggest game they've ever made in hopes of finding a spell, or do you look at a wiki entry? Or do you do an entire zone and then quit on the last boss of the zone? With like the sunk cost fallacy therein. That's crazy. I don't know how I skipped technically a lot of early content when I did most of the entire initial zone, and then they seem to give you 4 options, and there's no like indication of which ones you're supposed to go to in what order. Unless the order in which that guy says them is the order you're supposed to do it.
My beloved, have no fear.
How did I miss them? What the fuck? Is he dead? Wow, what a terrible attempt. He's like weaker. He's not weaker, but I just missed everything. He's a mistake. Move, yeah. Like, how did I miss them if I went from the initial zone to the next one that shows up north? That was like one of the most natural ones to go to. And isn't it supposed to be non-linear? You're saying going to this one early implies that there's like a specific level range I'm supposed to go to. But in which way is that clear? He rhymes off like 4 options, and I took one of those options, the one that seemed the most sensible for what builds I'm doing. But if this one is connected to the initial zone, which is Limgrave, in what way is that me skipping areas? Grinding should never be the option. If it's an open world game where it's more sensible that you're supposed to leave an area and come back. That's how you get your levels, not grinding. That is antithetical to a non-linear game. I can be as mad at it as I want to. You don't have to defend it. Where'd the guy go? There he is.
Come, sweetings.
Okay, I gotta get two of these guys really quickly here. Okay, we're full. Missed a few more that time. Move to shield, move around, try to not take any chip damage. And hopefully my summon man isn't going to take the same sort of destruction there. Most of it happened because she didn't pay attention to me at all, because I didn't hit her with a single meteor. Mess her up, yeah. Get her. There we go. This should be good. Yeah. Can I hit with multiples here? Looks like no. Oh, this guy. Yeah, keep hitting her. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, he's really messing her up. I like that. But she's hitting him now. Alright, he's still doing pretty well. Gotta dodge this. That does not hit her? Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta hit her here. Move, 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 move. Oh. Okay, got her. I need heals. I should have used the flask actually. Dragon time. I think the dragon's gonna toast him. I can't see what I'm supposed to do here. It's really hard to read, man. That's so crazy. The dragon is just not disappearing. Oh, I was late on the timing there. Alright, that's about as good as the RNG is gonna get. It's just really hard for me. The fact that she, like... the fact that she dis-targets, or untargets, or whatever, as she summons people is like really, really hard because it looked like some of those meteors were hitting in a way that they didn't. I guess she kind of disappears for a second. I guess I'm not having lunch today. Because everything's just a late breakfast. Alright. Sword. Do I change my flask charges? No, I kind of need everything I have. More magic means I'm just gonna get tag damage and it's not gonna work in my favor, I don't think.
Sleep. Sleep.
This is always dangerous because you can take chip damage here from like the super shot. If it becomes one of these later ones, there she is. Where's the third one gonna be? There it is. So watch out for the big homing missiles. That's so insanely stupid that hits you through that. Like, what are you possibly supposed to do against that? I'm at a tricky circumstance here where I kind of want to heal. Okay. I probably should heal. What I actually should have done is use a flask there, now that I think about it. At the beginning of this zone, I should have used a flask. Now I'll use one. Alright. Just going for him there. Oh, that missed because it's too short. Very frustrating. I had to get really close to her. The short range is so crazy. Oh no, that hit me? My bad. Heal. Move, 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 move. Once you get into the second phase, when things get tricky. This is crazy good. Like, this is crazy good. Because she hasn't even gotten into the summons yet. Oh, that was sloppy. Oh no. I'm never gonna get a luckier one than that. And just that random thing skating around. I can't believe I got hit by the moon there. Does this count that I beat her? If he beat her? Does that not count? I guess that doesn't count. That's so crazy. Me getting hit by the moon there is like just entirely my fault. But like the fact that I got to channel from like when she was 60% down to like 20% with one big meteor means that she skipped the entire stage, which is like the summons, which makes it like That's like that's as easy as it's gonna get, and I definitely choked that by taking that damage. What's that in the distance? But this guy's doing so much work. I wonder how he's like, I have like very, very like high risk, high reward damage that I can do to him, but the way that he's knocking her down is like so useful. But that was like as close as, that's as good as it's gonna get. So the fact that I choked that is like so disgusting. The fact that Moon hit me, the hit that hits me like 1 every 5 times. And then that little bit of damage at the end or whatever that was, that's so disgusting. I messed that up so much. I suppose I could use Carry and Retaliation on some of those projectiles. It's really fast though. They're pretty easy to dodge. I don't know. We'll see. So it's probably this person. It usually is one of these earlier ones. Where's the last one? There. Oop. It's awkward. Oh shit. That never happens. Click this person right in front of you, please. I might die to a random book here. Yeah, especially because it's right behind me. See? So annoying. There he is. Might be too far here. No, good. Okay, we got the staff equipped. We're fully healed. We're gonna have to use a thing to get us through here. Yeah, the soldier's doing his best. I'm holding him up. Yeah, I don't. You know what? You don't want to know.
My beloved.
Like my window of victory, my like path to victory, is like Robert F. Kennedy winning the presidential election. That's the kind of execution levels I need to pull off here. It's crazy what I have to do and how many lucky things have to happen. I have one spell that does any damage to her at all. Use the fucking thing. There you go. Oh no, this is bad. Huge mistake. Am I dead? The ice is still gonna go. Mox, watch out, watch out. Hit her. Are you kidding? Hit her. She's too far. Got her. Oh, see? You come in here.
My dear.
I guess Josie's my good luck charm.
Leave thy night
Yeah, it's because you were here. Do you understand how much easier that was? No. So the whole stream is 3 hours, so that was probably 2.5 hours of attempts. And like, I had to upgrade an Ash. It's the first time I've used a summoning Ash the entire game. I had to upgrade it to level 4. Mostly it's because you're here. I got lucky RNG there. She never got into the summons. She never got into the summons where she untargets herself and becomes unhittable and runs all those summons at you. including the dragon, which is like so hard. The only spell I have that does damage to her is Meteor. It's the only spell that does damage to her. My normal spell, she has 80% magic resistance to. 80. My like normal like pew homing missile is doing 60 damage.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come
Am I done?
out from whence ye hide. And light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I. Or will he be gravestones?
Yeah, Kyle, I'm in a better mood now. But I don't know how many more ways I can tell you that I'm not going to go out of my way to take advice from people who know the game perfectly to go to some place to get the perfect solution. I'm going to try to execute within my narrow window of trying to play the game naturally. One of the hardest things to do here is to like try to play the game naturally without people telling you what to do. Especially, I had to go somewhere and get like another gravity spell called Rock Sling, and then get another staff so I actually do gravity damage that was like relevant. But I'm not ever going to do that. I'm not going to get levels. I'm not going to go to some place. I would never know on my own how to get there and run there for the perfect solution. That's bullshit. It will not happen. For yet. Maybe sometime I'll crack, but I can't imagine it happening. You don't know what I've been doing for these 5 fucking games in a row.
To become a sweeting.
5 of these in a row.
Of my beloved egg.
What does she want? No, we're doing great. I already fixed my my head tattoo position. Well, no, you said go to K-Lead to pick up a Rock Sling and Meteor Staff, and Trevor was like, go get some levels or change things. Oh, you can. This is where you do the rebirth for stats. Okay, sick.
Not alone.
Now I'm gonna be able to get a good staff. But I did crack. You don't believe this, but I did in fact crack and use a summon for the first time. If I honestly think, without using the summon, it is actually impossible. More or less. You would have to... It's not actually impossible, but Meteor is like a 5-second channel, even unchanneled. And Meteor does like 9 to 10% of her health. So you'd have to dodge so much damage and hit her with the Meteor enough times that it would be so hard to do without it. I can't even explain to you how hard that would be. 40,000? Let's go. Okay, so 40,000 is 2.5 levels. I'm going to do 2 in mind, I think. Because my flask is full healing my magic currently. No, but like, I don't want to go out of my way to get it. Mostly because like, there's nothing more like soulless than playing the game the way that people tell you to, or looking up how to play a game like this the first time. Do you think I'm going to enjoy this game as much if I'm like, oh, this is the place I need to go to get this thing? I would never fucking know that on my own. Ever. So why would you play that way? Can't do it. Anyway, I'm glad it worked out. I got really, really lucky there. Excuse me. Yeah, that was actually an insane Josie RNG buff there. I cannot explain to you how different that was than most opportunities. Like, the last couple of times I did it, that worked out that way. The previous time as well. Because usually at 50% she starts summoning. But me and my homie just messed her up so hard. No, I get it. I just, like, you can't lessen my suffering. I'm not capable of, like, switching. The same way that I would, like, I can't switch lanes and give up on something and, like, switch. I'm not capable of it. How? With magic, you mean? I'm, like, not capable of changing lanes. Like, I cannot do it. Yeah. The dogs were getting AoE'd down. The dogs I used first, I figured they would work, but the dogs would get AoE down by the full moon and like get blasted. That guy was way tankier and he was knocking her down. This is the first time I've literally even used a summon Ash. Anyway, is there anything here? My life is fucking chaos. I'm getting fucking dressed down socially. I'm getting dressed down verbally and beat down physically. I wonder if there's anything else here. I have no intention to use... I have no intention to continue using summons. But this felt like impossible. I mean, I can't ban people who gave me my first subs today. I can't do it. The thing is that I'm a huge bitcher. I complain so much. I'm a huge complainer. So that prompts people to be like, well, he's complaining. He probably wants advice on how to do things differently so that he'll stop complaining. No, it's not really, that's not really what's happening here. That's not really how I'm working. I complain a lot when I play these games, when I think a fight is unfair. But I'm not going to do anything differently. Just gonna fucking continue to suffer. Anyway, so there was a couple more things here. I mean, you're not like even remotely a culprit in this, but there's multiple reasons. One, everyone has different ways to play the game and had different experiences. Two, people are passionate about these games who play them. Yeah, so it's over. So I want to go over to the conveyor belt, which is at good memory. I want to go to the conveyor belt, and they said there was also, Anne said there was an invisible wall near the Church of the Cuckoo, either straight west or straight east of it. I have to remember like 24 hours back. But this is like getting back to me saying like part of how this is going is because I played all these games in a row. I'm actually kind of concerned about that a little bit. I'm a little concerned with how I feel playing this. Because I've played every single one of these from Dark Souls 2 on, I'm like, I don't know if I'm enjoying this as much as I could if I was going at it like in a slightly more fresh attitude. Even with 2 weeks vacation, it's something about this is like, I'm not sure this is the best mindset to be in. I'm not quite sure. It was like a building near the Cuckoo Church. That's what she said. Okay, instead, I'm going to go check out the conveyor belt stuff. You're still 5,000 souls. How much is the next level? 18,000? Oh man, we're getting up there. Who am I in combat with? I think I should go to Schoolhouse Classroom. Which was the Grace that was closest? That I can't get over how much of an insane fucking art. I can't believe how much of a luck buff that pop-in was. I'm astonished. I still haven't waited. Hold on. Also, another thing I didn't do. Oh, I did. It's here. Okay, there we go. That was crazy. My torch, there it is. The belt is by classroom. Which one's this one? Well, that's classroom. Yeah. I'm glad I found the second key so I can help him out. He needs some help. Okay, so I need to figure out some sort of stuff around this area. Which of these swords do I like more? Carry Knight Sword? I think this one looks cooler. But this one had the Grandeur. It's hard to say. This one's, I think, has got a better ash. Okay. So something around here. So this goes around. This one goes all the way down. That's where I dropped off before. If I go all the way down. So there's the guy here. Oh shit, I fucked up. Bad jump. Alright. So there is stuff at the very, very bottom. With Iron Maidens and guys. Okay, nice scouting mission. There you go. So hopefully I can get my 6,000 souls back. That was a little sloppy. It should be right here. Probably up top. Alright, that was a very efficient scouting mission. So what happens is I thought that it was going into Fog of War. But I can in fact go all the way straight down. Yeah, I don't feel like I don't think the glintstone shard is like what I should be focusing on for like a melee sword. But we'll see. Money back. Okay, let's take it all the way down. So glad it's over. Holy shit, man. I don't know how many fights are gonna be that hard. We'll see. That was like, I still had to cheese it in some way. And again, sometimes like luck is a big part of it. So this goes all the way down. Is there any platform I'm missing? I'm not sure. This should draw me down. Crazy. This guy's got a different setup than normal. Fucking buzzsaw man. He's tanky. Oh, bad. Very bad play there. Should go through him? Okay, what are we doing? That move, right? Okay, thank you for delaying me there. Okay, so when someone has a golden green spirit that goes from their corpse to you, is that giving you souls, or is it showing that you've replenished a flask? Are they? They're not called Iron Maidens, they're called Abductor Virgins. Or the guy in the middle is called that. You know what's down here? Okay, this guy fell down. Give me much. Wouldn't mind changing up my spells again. I've got some pretty esoteric spell choices here with Meteor. God, I'm so glad it's over. Holy shit, man. Okay, this looks like the way up. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't sound like one I'm going to want to use, especially more than the amazing ones I have currently. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Oh man, I remember I used that ring. I used that ring in Dark Souls 2 a lot. The fall damage ring. It's nice to have in your inventory. Okay, this is all covered. I don't think I can get up there. There's two more little things up here. There we go. That's really useful. I wish you could change. I wish you could change around your spell order without going to the grace. It's not a big deal though. Are any more abductor versions up here? That's all there is here? Underwhelming. I've been there. I must have missed something. This is where I came from. Right? Can I jump from here? Okay, out the window. Wow, this game is like, one thing I really do appreciate is how when they make an open world game, they don't mess around. Like, there's no like invisible walls. Like, anywhere. There's visible walls. Do not fully explore the lower cliff by the belt. Okay. Nice. Nice to have. I'll never use it. Anything over here? Now I guess I TP back. Hey, buddy. Oh. Where did this guy come from? Okay, I guess I TP back to school classroom. And then you do not fully explore the lower cliff by the belt. You did not fully explore the lower cliff by the belt. You did not fully explore the lower cliff by the belt. Did not fully explore the lower. Oh no, I died. Okay, we're good. Never mind. You did not fully explore the lower cliff by the belt. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wait. Is it this part? I just felt like there wasn't any like sort of alternative option here. Ooh, I missed it. Fuck. Classic error during the side jump. The lower cliff by the belt. Is that part there? I think you mean. So I'm gonna hope that my souls are at the top there. Let's find out. I tried to do a weird alternative angle for my jump. There they are. Sick. Boing. Okay, so we're good? Good. All right. So there's one more invisible wall somewhere. By the Church of the Cuckoo, as was indicated. There's Renalla. And then after that, I'm going to go back and see if I can see what kind of soul I can get from the... See what kind of weapon I can get from Miss Lady. That's sick. I'm so glad that's done. Let's change around our spells. I don't like magic. I don't like Glintstone Blade very much. I'm wondering whether it's good to have Shard and Comet Shard. Comet Shard is very cool, but it's a little expensive. But it's got a charge to it. Arc and Shower are both a little bit situational. Crystal Barrage sucks. Except for when it doesn't. Great Blade Phalanx I like more. Arrow I'll put near the end. Sword you put after Phalanx because it's the right combo. Ice Crag. Shattered Crystal I really like. And then let's say let's do Meteorite, Great Bow. This feels like, this is a little bit weird. I don't really have a good spammable ability, but this is pretty good generally speaking. Alright, so it's a wall in the church building, ground level. Meteorite I probably shouldn't continue to use. I missed my spell. I missed my boy. I think it's cool that like some of the spells have a charge, but it's not like an infinite charge. I like that a lot. Okay, a wall in the church, main level. These all seem like exterior walls. How much money do I have? 8,800, nice. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be any of these. There's no way. It's a rare treat. So it's probably in the side part, but here doesn't look very clear. Here's the Grace. It's nothing about this makes me think. Nothing about this makes me think there's invisible walls here. This backs onto that. This seems like external walls too. Let me check outside. Any bulges or weird things like that? And with a delay, this is gonna be challenging. I don't want to break all this stuff. Looking over. Getting warmer. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you, Signpost and Kyle. What do we got in here? Anything good? Rune Arc. That's pretty good, right? I feel like the next Rune Arc I get, this next one, is going to be good for me. That's the optimism I have. So here's something I was talking about yesterday or the day before. That I'm a little sad I dumped all the shit into the staff that I did, knowing that I was probably gonna get staff from this area. But what can you do? So let's go talk. Let's go have a talk with the finger demon.
What now? Well, no sense in.
Wrong way. Is Roger dead yet? Yeah. Sorry, pal. His bell bearing and his hat. Oh, this is very exciting. Could I have kept him alive somehow? Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of rune arcs. It just seems like the Godfrey one, which is just like... The Godfrey one just improves all your stats, right? I wasn't even remotely tempted to use that. Okay. Strengthens glintstone sorcery skills. This is the only one that seems to improve your stats. So that's worth it, because we're just going all offense here, right? And we go for the hat. I think this is a little bit better to do this way. Oh, is that what it does? Inventory. I'll have to look at it at the table or whatever. Oh yeah, now we're looking like a handsome man. I mean, I kind of like the robes before, but this improves your glintstone skills, then you can't say no to it. Okay, which one is it again? I think you go left and then left, right? Or is it the other way? Wait, was this open before? Oh yeah, these guys. Offer a bell bearing. What does this do? This gives them his equipment, right? God, I remember this. Okay, what do you got that's good? You got these? Okay. So I went to the wrong door. Can I talk to this guy about having killed Renalla? What do you think about that, pal?
Well, wonderful.
Sick.
You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Elden, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
It's actually... And it was a huge Josie luck buff. This guy pops in, my next attempt, I just glide through it and just like absolutely bust her up. That was 3 hours. Yeah, just insane. I got an insane RNG buff from this guy just popping into the chat. So Grass, you said before you were glitch hunting, but you're glitch hunting for glitches that are known, right? Because if you're saying you got 40 out of 160 glitches done, you saw that so you know what glitches you're looking for, right? Yeah, so I got the most insane luck buff to kill this guy, to kill her, and just busted her up. Like the difficulty of that boss fight is like 2 hours of crying about how hard it is, and then an hour of being like, wait a minute, I can actually do this. It's just really, really, really narrow how many things have to happen in my favor. So it took a while to get to the point where I wasn't like, I can't believe she's resisting 80% of my magic damage. This is absolute horseshit.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands.
Getting fucking berated by chat as well.
Renalla is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the academy.
I'm getting berated. I was getting berated. Mostly because I was crying. It's the way she goes. Alright, so what did that guy say? He said, why did he say go to Lendell?
Journey to the capital, Lendel. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Okay, so is he saying this because once you beat one of these, you can then move on to the story? Or is he saying this is the next place you should go? And if so, what about these 3 bosses? Are these still bosses that are going to be in my way before I go that way? Or is Lendel the part that's like what I should do next? Or is that what I should do ultimately? That's what I'm wondering. God, that boss fight was such a fucking bitch. That was horrifying. Especially because Meteor is so hard to land. It's unbelievable. I'm lost. Oh yeah, it's the back way. It's basically like a peace sign. And you go to the one that's not in line with the other ones, right? Yeah. Once you have 2 greater runes, you can advance the story. I found a big playlist of Dark Souls glitches, then around 45 more after looking them up than the rest. I've been found myself that don't seem like they've ever been. Oh my god, this guy's adding to the knowledge pool. Unbreakable Grass, you have a scholarly point of view on things. You're adding to the diaspora. You're adding to the universe, which I'm not doing. Once you have 2 greater runes, you can advance the story. But does that mean that you don't get to then fight Morgott and Radon and Rykara or whatever? So is that kind of like a speed run type thing?
I had my doubts, but my
Hey Josie, this is for you.
look at you. Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers
Her feet are quivering
shudder with exuberance.
in anticipation of you looking at them.
Fine work, brave Tarnished.
Look at those plump
The
toes.
Greater Will is pleased. You have
Okay.
earned the right to become
Okay,
Elden
my bad.
Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect
Yeah.
as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell. Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
How do you play Dark Souls 1 on Switch? What's a talisman pouch? I have so many questions. Increases talisman equip slots. Nice. Just by having it? I don't have any other good ones though. Lightning damage negation, raises immunity, raises vitality. Those are fine for now. I mean, none of these do anything. Does this charge attack work for my spells? I mean, none of them are optional. I'm definitely doing every single one. This only works for charge attacks, not spells, huh? That's disappointing. Melee charges, rip. I can't crit. I'm actually a second-class citizen. Okay, so I'll just do the vitality one. Lightning damage negation is a little more specific. Do you like my gear? I'm like a fancy bard now. Call me Rogia. Wait, who's the guy who I exchanged the... Oh, here we go.
You have
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you my maiden daughter.
what is it?
For the price of a farm. Receive power from remembrance. Receive equipment of champions. What? About Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision.
If you will accept my maiden daughter, I will give you land in the north of my domain.
She was imprisoned in the Erd Tree, a grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The Fingers speak.
Finger speak.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence.
This is so similar
But
to
even
Dark Souls
in
1
shackles,
in that like the person
she
who's guiding you,
remains
like that
a
does
god
not look like a
and
reputable
the
character.
vision's vessel.
Look at those fingers. That does not seem like the good
Confer
guy.
great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika.
It's fucking
as
rotten
her
and
consort.
plague-ridden. Horrid,
Fingers
smelly.
Have willed it so. Now you may go.
Not a fan. Receive equipment of champions. What do you mean? How do you play it on Switch? I've never heard of Dark Souls being on Nintendo Switch before. It's on PC and like, is it really on Switch? I didn't know that. I thought it was like PC and I thought it was like PC and Xbox and PlayStation. Good for the Switch. I saw something recently of like how many of the best-selling games of like the last 15 years have been on Switch, and it's like a lot of them. That's a sick system. Is that like a top 3 all-time Nintendo system? Despite its like relatively low engineering? Is it Super Nintendo, N64, and Switch are the all-time 3 great Nintendo systems? It's not GameCube. It may be Wii. It's not Wii U. Maybe it's DS. I think for them, the most important systems were SNES, N64, and Switch. But I could be forgetting one. Maybe Game Boy? Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color? 3DS? I think Switch is actually like maybe the most important system they've ever had, or second most. Original Nintendo? Is that a possibility? That was like the first mainstream system. Top 3 is an arbitrary number. Maybe top 3 or top 5. I wonder what the best and most important Nintendo systems are. Anyway, yeah, I really want this, but here's the thing. This is the only one that says it increases my stats. Interesting. I didn't even know it was on that. So this is the only one. This is a great outfit. I'm going to probably get it. But this is the only one that says it increases my stats. So I have to get this one because I currently have something that increases my intelligence, but at the cost of my vitality and stamina. It has great meme value, but this looks terrific. So let's see what the receive power from remembrance is. What she got here? The glintstone is known as a carrion blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. 60 int requirement. That's so sick. What's this? So you can't get both of these? This is also like sort of indicating what Trevor was saying before, that like I went to this area too early. 60 and 70 intelligence? So where do I duplicate remembrances? This is probably the one that I would use, right? Is that something you do with Grace? Did I figure out the carrying greatsword problem from yesterday? I had a lot of problems yesterday. You have to remind me which one that is. I found the turtle. Stone Turtle Bell. Holy shit, this game. The Walking Mausoleum. Those are the big turtles. How do I get up there? The one with the bell is inside the water. Okay, so I'm going to hold my... So what? So there's no point in me using this right now. You need to hit the barnacles. So there's 3 I saw. One jumps. The other one jumps as well. And the one's got the bell. Oh, right. I found some grass. I found some other spells that charge that I have now, including the Glintstone Comet Tail. But we couldn't figure out a way to make that spell charge, so maybe I'll find a different one later. Okay, so I'm gonna save onto these for now. This one I don't know what I'm gonna do with. I just don't care. But if I do New Game Plus, I want to have all the weapons. I want to collect weapons over time. I don't want to just use it for souls. Even though this would never be the guy. Now that I think about it, this would never be the guy that I would do like a New Game Plus on, because he looks like a mage. But that's okay. You can change cosmetics, right? All right, so I'm gonna save these. I did get her. I got a really, really good attempt where she just never summoned anything, and I just ran her over. Shijin was here. Shijin just popped in as like, yo, are you having trouble here? And then I just rolled through the next attempt. And she just never got a chance. I like literally channeled 2 meteors that did like 75% of her health. And check this out. Here's an argument. Here's a good support for the argument you were saying. I will, in my defense, say that there's nothing that happened so far that made it seem like where I was going was skipping ahead. There was nothing about that so far, I would say. But that being said, these two things require 60 and 70 intelligence. And I have like 40, I actually have 34 or 35 intelligence currently without my spell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to receive Equipment of Champions. I'm going to buy her hat. There's nothing here that tells me. Okay, so it looks like from this, this is the only one that seems to buff you. No, I know. I also know that because I complain and bitch so much, it elicits advice and feedback. I know that. I understand that. But I can't, in anything in life, but especially this game, I can't shift sideways and give up and try to come back later. I just can't do it. It's impossible. Anyway, I got a new hat. Let's focus on that.
Now go
I mean,
forth.
it's good in some ways.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
It's good in some ways that I can't use that staff now because I dumped all these points to upgrade this staff. I will say when you get to the end of the game, only the later game mausoleums can dupe the later game remembrances. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. So the only one I need to dupe is hers. Yeah. Now watch this drive. This looks terrible. I look horrible. But all of these pieces actually buff my gear. I buff my sorceries. Where all these things, they don't do shit. Nothing. Strengthens Glink's no sorcery. Nothing. Nothing. God, I look terrible. Holy shit, this is not my color scheme. I got it. You want to see it? Kyle was urging me to try it on because it looks great. Where is it? Carrion Knight. That looks so good. That looks so good. It's so detailed. BK helm, what's that? The aristocrats? Yeah, there's no way. With my 10 strength. I'm looking good. Wear it with BK helm. Burger King. Okay, right. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? Oh, that's a good looking man right there. Are you looking at me, punk? No, I'm looking at him. Are you looking at me, punk? Are you looking at me? Is it me? You want some of this? You must be looking at me because there's no one else here. Oh, there's someone else here? It's me over here? You looking at me? Oh, you're looking at him. I don't trust you two. I got my eyes on both of you. I don't trust these two. I gotta keep my eyes on them. Yeah. Wear it your way. A knight's helm and a mage hat. Wear tanky gear and then wear a helm that nerfs your vitality and stamina. I'm cross-eyed, so keep an eye on all my enemies at once. That is so funny. All right. This is my new gear. I don't like that my loincloth is such a garish color. Am I a joke to you? What am I, a joke to you? Okay, so we can keep using the staff. The problem with the staff is that it only increases sword sorceries. What do these things do? Nothing. I like how the beginner staff has like instructions how to use it. All right, Grass, keep me posted, man. I want to see it. Are you releasing any YouTube videos lately? Gabagolo, Gabagol, Gabagol, over here. What do you want me to do? I'm in jail. Carrying glintstone staff. That's the one I'm using, right? This is like a niche one. Oh. Paulie's job was to use a razor blade to cut the garlic so thin that it would melt into the sauce. Gotta go over here. That was actually my favorite part of The Sopranos that I saw. Besides when everyone's singing and Junior makes the speech at the end of season 2 or season 3, whatever, the whole theme, and the whole theme in the first season of like him eating gabagool and having like anxiety attacks is so fucking funny. Where did that come from? Oh. All right. I've rested on my laurels enough. He looks like from behind, he looks like one of those like wild children whose parents homeschool them, or like even though it's a boy, he's 5 years old and his parents haven't cut his hair yet. I'll post a new ambience videos and I'll start posting glitch videos when I finish all of them. Then when Undead Berg gets done, a video of that video. So this guy's got a plan and he's executing on it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay, am I done here? Wait, where's my second great rune? Don't I get one for beating her? Thanks, pal. You're probably gonna get there faster. Your pace is probably faster than mine for sure. Like I'm like spanning videos every single day with like depending on what they are. But yours is a little more thoughtful content. So I think you'll get there quicker than I did for sure. Maybe even 500 and 1,000, those big numbers. Okay, so this isn't one that I can equip and get like an intelligence buff or something. That's what I was hoping for. Hey, you can't win them all. What the fuck am I gonna do? All right, time to put on my sexy outfit again. Three intelligence is not nothing. Okay, next. Okay, next we go talk to Thops. And we're gonna brag about our new sexy outfit. And then, okay, so let's go back and let's go back and talk some stats here a little bit. I am told that I have skipped entire major areas and/or zones. So I suppose that means that's all this. Is this still Limgrave? Suppose I should probably owe it to myself to do all this. And then the Southern Peninsula as Kyle recommended. Also, how come there's no thing here that allows me to like... So in the first level, I went here, and there was like, was it a great rune that's like you have to take it to a place for it to cash it in? Hey, who's this guy? So is there not an equivalent of that here? What am I missing? Remember that? There's like, go to a tower and then use the rune or whatever it was with the finger guy at the top. Is there not an equivalent for Liurnia? I have so many questions. But how do I figure out... But do I have to do that for this great rune? Man, that's hard to keep track of. Okay, let's go see Thops. So hers in some ways doesn't count the same as the great rune as the other ones do. Oh my god, I'm looking good. Don't worry, baby, we're looking sexy. I find lately my YouTube short playlist, my YouTube short algorithm is a lot of basketball and football players talking about the greats that they played with. Like there's a lot of like Shaq and Kobe talking about players in their careers. There's a lot of like Julian Edelman and Rob Gronkowski talking about like what happened when they were playing football. There's a lot of that stuff.
Back to learn another.
Every single one of those basketball clips I watch.
Are you certain?
Here you go, pal.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sources.
It's not going to go the way you want, pal. Things aren't looking good in there.
The very stars.
Wait, erudition. This might be a gesture that opens up some stuff on the map. There was a couple of places like those secret towers where like, hey, use a gesture and it'll open up. There was at least one of them. I think there was two.
Back to learn another, why, of course. Thank you. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
I'm not sure they're gonna let me in, pal. They're not a big fan of me. Okay, so I got all these. God, I'm looking good. Okay. Outside the classroom. Okay, so there was 2 towers somewhere. That was like, there was some implication that you should use a gesture. This would certainly imply this is one of them. Jump for joy, wave, rest, rallying cry. I'm not a rallying crier. I'm more of an erudition guy. Where is it? Here. Ghost ladder. So cool. And there's one other one that had a blocked portal. And it said you didn't fix the puzzle. So I don't know if that's gonna be the same reason. Plus I have to do that quest line with Blade and Witch. Oh baby, 7 slots? Living the dream. Okay, so there's one more somewhere that I think was in the northeast. Church of Inhibition, was that it? Converted fringe tower. One of these. Maybe both. This might be only a single stream today. I might wrap this up at the 4-hour point. Who's this? That frenzied tower was so stressful. Okay, northeast. That's the tower, right? That I'm talking about? I haven't killed anyone in a while. Oh, you didn't like that. He sounds so much like Eren Yeager. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. That hit me, really? What am I doing? Holy shit. I'm out of practice. Wow, I can't believe it didn't hit. Please kill him. Oh, I was gambling there. That move often really hits me. I was like, okay, I'm standing still and I'm going to hit him here. I could have canceled. Or I could just let go of the R1 button and I should be able to get it off without doing that. Okay, so what spell am I not having? I think I actually have to take off. Well, I have new spell slots I can do, but I think I actually have to take off Meteor and find something else to use in that spot. I think Glintstone or something I think is actually better. The Glint Blade or whatever it's called. Is that worth it? Oh, got a little sketchy there. How much did I give? About 1,300? Nothing crazy. Alright, I want to check this church. And it's only 5 o'clock. Kyle, do you have any suggestions for like other Liurnia stuff to check out that I haven't done? I might do a little cleanup here, but I'm not gonna like go too far into new stuff. Oh god. Wait. Wait. Where's the entrance? I'm trolling. Where's the entrance? Up there? Every time I see acquire materials, I think of like, remember like the fuck bitches get money thing, but like with nerdy wording. Didn't it have something with like acquire currency? Wasn't that part of it? Makes me think of that every time. Coveted fringe tower. Head and then gesturing required a head. May erudition light the way. Nice. Is the same one. Sick. The peninsula. Haled to the east of Limgrave is a time investment. You think the peninsula is still... I got like maybe an hour in me. There's no other Liurnia stuff that you can like recall offhand? How long do I have to hold this for? Is this like the Dragon Cave? And is this like Dragon Mountain? In Dark Souls 3? I see mist at the bottom of that portal. I have a funny feeling if I walk over there, it's not going to be done. It's not going to be open. Yeah, the mausoleums. So, can I dupe the Renalla? There's so many fucking words. Can I dupe the Renalla remembrance at one of the stone turtles in this zone? Or are they sort of like zone specific? They must be, right? This is the one she's from. Okay. Is this open? You're missing a component. Head, and then gesturing required a head. Whose head? I can dupe it here, but do I have the ability to think carefully ahead? Something to do with these flowers? They really seem to be glowing there. Why would they... Like, what would indicate this is what I need to do? How would I know this? It wasn't for help from my bros and the various the community of bros. How would you know this? How would you know this? I'm gonna have one of my favorite meals for dinner tonight. Erudition lights up the glintstone masks. Interesting. Am I gonna have one of my favorite dinners tonight? Which is I'm gonna make duck fat fries in the cast iron in the oven. And then charcoal grill up some sausages. I think they're wild boar sausages. Very jacked up about that. This motherfucker doesn't know who he's dealing with. Did I not get any souls for that long? All I do is bust up the room? Wait, I did this wrong. I kept the raisin, but took off the stupid telescope. Okay, put this thing here. Mimic Veil, Ash, Doggy, Cadence Sellsword +3. Item ahead, look carefully. Some other day. Okay, onward and upward, as they say. I didn't see the corpse. I guess it kind of blended in a little bit. Dog ahead. Love dogs. Is that Lindell? This is really nice to see. Look at all this area I've covered. Ooh. Did Tommy just get 2 spells? Oh, baby. Magic Great Hammer. What's the int requirement? 25 and 25. Yeah, this looks like something that's on my charging. I wonder what'll make me want to use this as opposed to the bow. Seem roughly equivalent. This costs more. This actually, wait a minute. This explosive projectile implies that it explodes in an area after you shoot it, right? Which is the exact thing we're looking for. Here's hoping. All right, we're doing great. Okay, so you said mausoleums, but Peninsula, few caves and mausoleums. Cannon is much shorter reach but explodes, but you can still charge it. That's so great. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I remember those. And thank you for the help. So. Where are the belfry guys? There's one around... There's some area that's kind of blurry. That's where one of the guys is. Let's try here. So I wonder if the cannon is something to use, like, spontaneously, or something that's to start stuff out. Memorize spell. Drop meteor. Cannon. Not great having this many. This is a nice setup. This one I'm going to mess with it a little bit. I wonder what I would use instead of this. Star Shower is probably the best thing to have here. Starlight if I want to be a fucking dork about it. Magic Glint Blade. Magic Downpour is cool. I found it very, very unhelpful. See those black holes with the red border on the map? Those are mine shafts for smithing stones. Holes with a red border. Okay, I'll check those out. Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist. I don't see the point of this, but I haven't used it yet, so it's fair to say. Meteorite. Black holes with the red border. I remember I saw one of those mines. But if you ask me right now where that is, I can't see it. These? Wait a minute. This looks like a little hand. Small black spot, eh? So like this. How many of those are there? I think I see one. Oh, I noticed this morning that there's a bird's nest in my yard in one of the trees. I'm so happy about that. Last year there was birds building a bird's nest, and the female was like sitting on the eggs for like weeks at a time. And then we had this like hurricane force winds comes out through whatever hurricane there was, and then when I came back from vacation, the nest was gone. It was so heartbreaking. All right. See him. This is the one that has a lot of defenders. So Josie was saying you have to hit his barnacles. I kind of miss having Glintstone Arc. The spell rules. Very satisfying to use. When it's good, it's good. There's an invisible dude over there. Did I talk to him? Where's he going? This guy's got a plan. Have I been here? Have I been here? Yeah. No, I figured that. I think I went down here a little bit, but then it didn't continue. Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Okay, no, I haven't. Okay, I've got some juice here. Sick. Okay, I gotta reset my teleport. Resync my computers. Pardon me. Gotta rethink my computers real quick. Hold on, I gotta rethink my computers. Hold on. Alright. Who's this guy? Who's this asshole? Alright, try the new one. That's a huge explosion. This is a really big explosion. I wonder if the explosion itself is increased by charging or just like overall damage. We'll find out. Something that really triggered me in one of my last attempts of the boss, that get one of these places again, is something that very consistently bothers me in this game, is when you're like in a boss fight and you see like the ghost of another player in the boss fight that like distracts you and like harms and like affects your performance. That I think is so weird. Can I get both these guys? What kind of range this bad boy still got? Hit the wall. I felt a feeling it was gonna happen. Okay, keep going. Come on, keep going. Come on, a little further. Oh. We're still trying. Oh, there he is. So satisfying. Whoa. I almost fell to my death there. Okay, so there's a path over there, a precarious one, but a path. That gets me to that part over there, so let's do that now. Ooh, some tricky jumps. Wait. Okay, I watched a trick in some YouTube video of how to like land and like instantly do a charge jump. No. I just pressed circle, my guy jumped backwards. See, I watched a video of like, I forget I think he was playing on mouse and keyboard, so it didn't really necessarily like lean into what I was saying. But like it's a way of like doing a charge jump instantly. Oh, that was so unlucky. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. The Wile E. Coyote? Oh, that was a really bad time for lag. Now I'm locked into doing this. Like, now I have to do it. That's so fucking sick. It's really what I'm looking for, you're right. Okay, so do I need to do runs? Do I need to do running and jumping before I even get to this one? Andago Staboga! This is so sick. Oh my god. Do you jump further on light load in this game than medium load? Hey, that guy did it. Oh, it's pretty easy actually. You don't have to press circle or anything. You just walk forward. My new spell is so wonderful. Very, very pleased with that. Could have got it before, actually, if you think about it. I had 2 keys. I could have given him that beforehand. Baby, it's what I always dreamed of. We can go that way. Who's this guy? All right, check that new staff. See if it does anything remarkable. Boosts Stone Digger Sorcery. Never heard of it, but I love it. I love that. That's awkward. Hey. What I'm hoping for, I should not jinx myself, is that the immense physical and mental pain that I just endured doing Raya Lucaria is going to make it so that I'm sort of like on easy street for a while. That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't think it's necessarily the case. I think because the game is such a broad array of things, I think sometimes it'll be easy and sometimes it'll be hard. Have you ever read the Wheel of Time books? Do you like fantasy novels? I'm reading, I believe, Winter's Heart. I'm reading Winter's Heart, which I believe is book 9 of the Wheel of Time, currently. Recently, one of my favorite things happened, which obviously the Rand al'Thor chapters are some of my favorite, as they should be, since he's the protagonist. But also, anytime where he's hanging out with Lan, I'm having a fantastic time. That is the dream scenario. Lan is so cool. I should see who they cast him in the show. I'm never gonna watch the show, but I'm curious with some of the casting. It's hard to do. I think they had a guy who looked a little bit too like youthful and like pretty for Rand, but sometimes in the show, sometimes in the books, they do say Rand is pretty. But you kind of like picture him being like a pretty tough character, you know? I mean, he has to be a big dude. He's got to be like an excellent swordsman and all these things. What are we doing in here? Getting some moolah, getting some stuff. That's not bad. Can I make that jump? I think almost certainly no. I think almost certainly no. I haven't even opened my item. Yeah, you're saying you read the Terry Pratchett ones. That's sick. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Samurai. I have not opened the item crafting menu in about 10 years. I think part of it is I haven't been buying the cookbooks. Like, I stumble into some, but I think that's actually kind of critical to the efficacy. I gotta get Meteorite off my bar. It's too situational. Oh, hey, buddy. I really like these new charge moves they have with like, once they fire off once they hit the charge. I like the closure on that. Hey fellas, wanna try my sword? Oh, this is bad for me. God, that spell fucking slaps people. One thing I forgot to check is I want to see if this gives me glint blades. I don't think it does. I also messed up most of those, I freely admit. Only spells do that? Yeah, I figured. Got my new dank spell. You were right. This is everything I was wanting. I needed like I needed a fireball. Don't hit the wall. God damn it. I'm truly trying to be a man for all seasons. Hey, like this. Bet you don't like that at all, do you? Crystal knife? Have a look-see. In scaling. Quick step. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around lock on targets. Wait. So if you lock onto someone, how does this work? Let's find out, shall we? I need a little jabroni boy to practice on. Fuck it. I'm never gonna use it. I don't care. I'll try it on later. Where is it? Where's my Carrion Glintstone staff? Where's my big bomb? Yes. Oh. That is so sick. That's wasteful. Maybe not the best spell choice. Okay, I wonder which mine shafts I've just sort of like idly passed by and forgot. Sorcery ahead. Hell yes. Give it to me. Shatter Earth, is that one of the Stone Digger spells? I can only assume yes. This is ice. Shattering Crystal. Shattering Crystal they have in the ice spells. Interesting. So these are the Carrion sword spells. Except Magic Downpour. And this is Glintstone. Shatter Earth. Trust Shaffing to Gun to make Shockwave. So how do these, what are these splits here? Earth Shatter is one or two of your spells? Yeah, sick. So this looks like Glintstone. But some of these say Glint as well. I'm kind of wondering how that affects that, how that changes into like kind of spell class. Because some of those Carrion ones seem to also be Glintstone, and some of them seem like Glint Blades, some don't. Crystal Mass, a couple of those don't seem like Frost spells, but are in the Frost spell category. There was also another elevator that I neglected to go into. This is huge. It's crazy. Close quarters battle required ahead. I have 11,000 souls. And only a few flasks. Seems like a mistake. Yeah, that's a good point. How's this gonna go? Where's the big damage coming from? Is that him or me? I think it's him, right? I think my boy's doing everything here. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Okay, I'm glad that's done. The Siren's Call of the Ashes summon. I don't know what to do with those words together. The Siren's Call of the Ashes summon. I know I had to do it. Man, I have 11,000 souls. I'm in the middle of nowhere in these deep pits. I've got 3 total flask charges. I can't be messing around. Yeah, the self-justification begins. Look at this. This is gold. Can I get some gold? Alright, see you guys later. Yeah, oh my god, I'm turning into it. I had to take the Saudi bribe money. My family needs money. My boys need to go to school. You saw him? I had to use necessary force. I need 4,399. The reason I said the Saudis is not necessarily any sort of personal animus toward the Saudis, except there's all that is that the esports World Cup is happening right now, which is like the top 2 teams from every region of League of Legends and a bunch of other esports all going to Riyadh for some championship. And like all this, like there's all this controversy of like which teams are going to accept it, and have they ever said anything about like LGBT rights? Have they like virtue signaled these things before? Which casters are going to agree to go? And a lot of the people whose kind of like opinions I respect are not like, you can go if you want to. Like, this is the way things are going to go. If you're like a caster or a team, by all means, go for it. But if you're someone who before has sort of been like said a lot of things about how it's disgusting if people take this opportunity, but then you're taking it, then you're sort of a hypocrite. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that. It might happen. How much did I say I need again? 4,000. What did I say? Yeah, 399. Got it. Do I have that? 1,200, 2,000, 2,800, 3,600. Yes. I gotta burn through all this though. The Crystallians have high defense until their first poise break, then they can shatter and take increased damage. Interesting. Yeah, most of his damage is, most of the shots he was taking was for like 31, and then suddenly it was for like 400. This is enough. I lost track of the math. 17,000. I need one more of these. Am I short now? I kind of forget the number. Okay, so the thing is, mind is important, but intelligence is the thing that gates your new abilities. So eventually I need my intellect to be at like 60 to 80, essentially. Can't say no. 18,770. Okay, so it's 5:45. I've done a pretty long session. That part's done. The map says there's a finger reader crone around here. Have I talked to her?
You, please, I can read.
Her feet are on the staff too?
Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to behold.
Lady, what are you saying?
Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
I don't want to do that.
You're... without...
I'm not going to do the cowards. I ain't no coward. Alright, so this kind of implies this is the grand lift. But this is the way to Renalla Lucaria. So I don't even know anymore. So next, what I want to do is, you said to do this area. I want to cover. And then Southern Peninsula. I guess these will be tomorrow. Here's something. Seek dragon and then time for key. There is a dragon in the Three Sisters area that I can't forget, that I should try to remember as well. I have exactly 1 soul. That feels so good. The 4 belfries? Yeah, that looks really good from here, doesn't it? I'm impressed. Okay, so there's a couple more things I'm gonna have to remember to do, but mostly we're covered. What's way up there? That's that peninsula that I don't seem to have unlocked yet. Maybe I do now. I don't know. Alright, well, I suppose that'll do for now. Anything else I'll have to try to remember later. But that's a big session and a 4-hour and 45-minute video. So, there we are. That's enough of this, but there's something that's more important that I'm going to have to do now.